All right, I think we're ready. I want to say we're good to go. Just test if this... Indeed it works. All right. I think we should be good to go. Let's gear up. I'm gonna chuck my pet in the POH though, obviously. Oh, you know what? Before we go, Frozen Tears. Use it on the pendant. Nice. All right, make sure I can see my chats. Let's get to it. All right, well, today be the day we get the cloth. We'll have to see. First of the day, let's see how this goes. Fire runes to start with. Very nice. You know, I've been thinking the Delve boss is actually a very good warm-up thing to do. Like, if you just get on, it might be a good warm-up thing to do, because it progresses really nicely. Like, these first 4 waves are nice and chill, and they just progressively add, like, 1 or 2 more mechanics per wave. The last few days, I've actually got a KC on my first run. Let's see if we can recreate that. Almost messed up there. I thought I scythed, and then I didn't scythe. When did I take so much damage? I actually have no idea when I took this damage. It might have been like a melee or something. Genuinely no idea. I just checked my health and I'm 55 HP. I'm like, what? Holy, that was an unfortunate misclick, but we managed to save it. Hello there. How are we doing today? Just got on, first run of the day right now. Could be better. Doing okay, I suppose. Oh god. If we can get a completion on our first run of the day, that'd be great. I see. Do you think it's worth using amethyst arrows or rune arrows? Oh yeah, for sure. Amethyst arrows are like a pretty big upgrade, I think, like because of the range strength. Also depends on your gear though, but in general, I'd say it's worth it. Well, oh, what am I doing? Oops. If you think amethyst arrows are expensive, have you seen dragon arrow prices? But yeah, it's a pretty significant difference. It gives you a lot of extra max hits and whatnot. Oh my. Okay, I'm trolling a little bit. Alright, we made it to wave 8. First boss? Which boss are you doing? The one and only Scariest. Ah, of course, of course. Alright, first run of the day. We got a completion. Let's go. 71 total KC now. Nothing crazy here. Either catalysts are always nice for me, though. That way I can stack up those runes. You know, Scarious is an early game boss, but it's like kind of crazy. Thank you, thank you. No boots or stuff. I know, right? Crazy. It's true. Yeah, Scarious is a very good training method. It was intended to be that way. All right. Let's keep it going. $35 KC, still no pet. Truly unlucky. Alright, that feels good, you know? Right way to start off the day. Will we get the cloth today? Who knows? Have the cloth, you want to see Earth Runes? What if we get the cloth and Earth Runes, yeah? Best of both worlds. We forgot the death charge. I tend to do that. I tend to forget to do that on wave 2. Ouch. Yeah, we'll go ahead and brew now. Actually, that might have been a slight mistake. It's okay, we'll be a couple of seconds without being potted. I say this because if I pot now, a divine's gonna pot and then or run out, and then I'm gonna not be potted anymore. So right here, as soon as that expires, now we can pot. Let's turn on preserve. What am I gonna... There we go. I was not sure if I was gonna beat the DPS there. A spirit seed. Sheesh, new PB on wave 6. I thought that was going pretty quickly. My clicks are bad. Oh my god, I zoned out. No. That's annoying. It's okay. 1 for 1 to start the day, not bad. Okay, I gotta pull up my video real quick. And check something real quick. Here is... However, I still wanna... However, I would still say you should build the habit of stepping. Back. Yeah, a little editing mistake there in my video. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I just like the trees came out there, and I think it was like a solid like 2 Tebow hits before I was like, oh wait, I'm supposed to do something there. Just completely zoned out. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little out of it today, honestly. Maybe we've just been streaming too much, gaming too hard. 38 Dragon Dart tips. Forgot the death charge again. I'll reply to that after this run. Good morning. Well, we got a good start to the day. We got our first KC. I died on the second run though, cause I like zoned out when the trees showed up. I like didn't react for like a solid couple of seconds. I'm just gonna ignore those. Like, what is that? You know, melee's first over acid tiles. That's unfortunate, you know. Because you just know if I tried to get those right there, I'd end up taking more damage than just them leaking. You know, every time wave 5 comes, I'm always like, wow, I'm on wave 5 already. It really creeps up on you. Because, like, this boss is so quick to do. Okay, I wasn't gonna get those if it didn't turn into shield phase right there, because I would have got whacked super hard from melees. Oh, that was clutch. Yeah, do some other bosses. Discurse only eats money instead of dropping it. Yeah, it drops like a couple of like alcohols, but other than that, yeah, it's not really a money making boss. Purely trading purposes. Yeah, barrels could be good. You get magic EXP too. Oh, ran out of prayer at the end there. Holy. That was a 2-minute wave 6. Okay, alright. That's unfortunate. I, like, inverse switched my weapons, if that makes sense. Oh god, dude. Dude, my clicks are horrible right now. I'm misclicking all over the place. Oh my, how am I alive? I yellow clicked everything. I'm dead. I should have started brewing early because I had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling. That was definitely one of those moments where you saw something happening and you just accepted your fate type thing. It's like just no reaction to that whatsoever. Come for 60 mage and find some sucker in the clan that can lend me a twin flame staff. Dude, that staff is insane. That staff is so good for barrows. Like air elemental weakness at barrows, so good. All right, let's gear up for another run. Yeah, hopefully we can get some solid KCs today. Um, but yeah, I don't know. 45 minutes in, and I kind of feel out of it right now. But you know, maybe we can wake up with a drop. You know, we just pull a drop. All right, let me log into another account real quick and check some stuff. Alright, let's re-gear. Well, I mean, we're already geared, but let's re-pot. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, let's lock in. No distractions. I'm not trying to start out the day with 1 completion and then like 10 wipes, you know? We gotta get some clean runs here. That charge is already going. Okay, melee punish, range boulder. Range attack. Six onyx bolts. Remember the death charge? Wow, we did it on wave 2, no way. Melee punish to finish it off. Get the holy water. We didn't get any of that at all. Not even a drop. I turned my prayer off too early. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I should just not be doing that at all. There's no point. It's not really going to affect how many prayer pots we use. That charge again. Oh, we got a pot up. That sequence where you have to do the melee punish and I'm ripping the little four-way switch while there's a boulder being thrown, so I have to dodge and prayer flick and then switch back to my gear. I think that's one of the most satisfying parts of this, actually. Like, I've figured it out. It's like, why is this boss so fun, you know? A lot of factors, but that little sequence right there is so cool. So fun to do. Oh, I might get ran over. Humble 10 damage because I got scraped by, you know? I was in a full head-on collision. Am I dead? Oh man, that is probably one of the most frequent ways of me dying. On these, like, especially if it's like these early waves. I flick away from the first prayer too early. Like, it hasn't even hit me yet, and I flick to the second prayer. I gotta wait for the sound cue. Gotta wait for the sound cue. Yeah, I did. Yeah, to me, he was just standing there. You know, we're trying to lock in, but we're locked out right now, guys. That's the issue. We're not very locked in. So locked out, they're gonna eat lunch. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, I wonder how much a verdict treads cost today. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt. 612 according to the GE tracker, so it went down a little bit. Let's heal. Alrighty. Huge T-bow hit right there. Well, I haven't been praying for preserve. Wow, I completely mistimed that, huh? How did I mistime that so badly? Yeah, okay, that is robbery right there. That is genuinely robbery right there. I shot it so early. I'm watching that back. Like, I know a couple of ones have been, like, super close, but I shot that so early. Dude. It was quite unfortunate. Kind of a rough start today, guys. Rough start. I don't even think I have anything on this account because I'm pretty sure I chucked everything and shared. Apparently I have 28 mil worth of Zolra scales though. Oh, the tormented synapse, I guess. Where's the bank? I'm trying to take a screenshot of my other account's bank. I have a plugin, but I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Did it go in a different... Where is the screenshot? Let's try again, I guess. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong account. uh... Not gonna lie, I'm like being pestered about some stuff right now while I'm just trying to pot. All right. Well, we are 1 for 4 right now. KD ratio is taking a hit today. What can you do? ZCB is so good here. Like, you open it up with a ZCB and then a T-bow hit. I mean, this is wave 1, so it doesn't matter here, but wave 3 plus when the shield starts happening, you almost like instantly get into the shield phase. T-bow's going off right now. This is a pretty quick wave 1. Oh my god, nuclear hits. Not quite a PB though. 238 cannonballs. Oh yeah, that wave 1 was so quick that even with the death charge, we didn't have ZCB up. Scobo that. Should be able to just beat this, but always play the mechanic and not try to out DPS things. You never know when your bow decides to just noodle. Yes, I'm speaking from experience here. Died on wave 8 with 2 HP on the boss one time. That was very unfortunate. So yeah, perfect example right there, what I was saying. The ZCB into a T-bow hit, and then it's just instant shield phase. Very handy on wave 7 and 8. Because you are more likely to avoid like the boulders, right? Wave 4. Again, T-bow or ZCB into the T-bow, shield phase. I have to pot here. Preserve on. Well, that was unfortunate. What am I doing? Let's heal up. You know, with the way we're playing right now, we're definitely just healing up for this. We're bound to make some mistakes. Am I tripping, or did he not just level up just already just now? Very nice. We'll heal again. Huh. The one I was hiding behind survived. Interesting. I guess it was blocked. There's wave 6. My brain's just like not working today. Unfortunate. Wait, that was 7? Dude. Alright, let me just take care of this thing real quick. I can't log into that. Oh my. What do you mean the world is busy? It's not even full. What? Alright, I gotta liquidate this old formerly group hardcore account, I guess. Can these things be noted? Well, I have a lot of tooth half of keys. That's kind of crazy. I have a lot of Zora loot. Can I dismantle a Tanzanite helm without being members? Yeah, there's a few things in this account. Oh, good. All the stuff I just withdrew, I can't even withdraw again. Or deposit. Alright, one moment. Alright. I'm gonna continue this long run. Breach of the Scarab drop, huh? That's the blue one, isn't it? Isn't that good? Or is that not the blue one? The yellow one is the sun one. Yeah, that is the blue one. I guess he probably has a fang though, right? If he has a fang already, then that blue one's kind of pointless. Although maybe good at Calify Queen. In we go, ZCB. T-bone noodles. I feel like I can't just I can't read the clan chat today like mid KC, like the concentration levels are just not there. Range. That should be it for wave 1. It's ZCB equipped. We get 1 rune pickaxe. Oh boy. Alright, open with the ZCB. Unfortunately misses. Cat's currently sitting in front of me on my desk. Not sure what he's doing. Taking up mouse space. I'm getting... Oh, that was my cat turning my camera angle. Sir, what are you doing? I can't... Oh my god, he pressed enter and I can't... Okay. He pressed enter and I couldn't swap my interface. My inventory. I took a bit of unnecessary damage, courtesy of my cat. Forgot the death charge on wave 2, classic. Poison's being spewed over there. We're gonna work over here on the other side. I'm just gonna call these things grubs because, you know, it's like easier to say than larva or larvae every single time. Demonic larva. Range prey, get our T-bow re-equipped. Melee punish. On to wave 4. Keep our prayer up. That was a huge T-bow hit, 79. Grubs on the other side. Right, we're gonna have to range pot here and preserve on. Rotate our camera so it's easier to click the boss. That should be it. Very nice. Okay, on to level 5. The car phase. Big T-bow hit, it's gonna enter shield phase. Fantastic. So free. Baited over here. It's wave 5 right now, so the rocks are actually not very relevant. But I like that they do drop rocks here just to show you, oh yeah, you know what, you're gonna need to make use of these later. Deal with those grubs. That was a little rough, but we made sure not to panic. And we recovered. That was a very unhumble auto attack we ate too. That was like, what, like a 50? I don't know what those things can like max you for. But that was a lot of damage. That's the end of this wave. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I drank one too many brew doses. Alright, wave 6. Now the rocks do matter. I'll say even on wave 6, the speed of the attacks aren't that bad. It's when it's 7 that there's like a significant jump, and then obviously 8 is the double. But even on 6, it feels like there's ample time to react to those attacks. Let's get rid of these. Let's get Mocha into this corner over here, away from other rocks. Again, back to the center. Hopefully I didn't mess up here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and our DPS was good here too. Very nice. Let's go ahead and continue to top our HP off before the next wave. CCB equipped on the wave 7. Make sure we death charge as well. ZCB hits, very good. Let's get a big T-bow hit here. That is not big. A 0 is definitely not a big hit. There we go. Shield phase, nice and easy. 4 straight majors makes it even easier. Alright, this corner seems pretty good to bait it too. Watch out for the attacks. I think this should be fine. That might finish it there. It did. Okay, again, very good DPS during the car phase. Back on to wave 8. Make sure we're range spotted. Let's hope the ZCB hits right here. It does. Mr. T-bow, how are we going to do today? Not very good. I'm just going to let those leak in. Alright, not the cleanest, but we're alive. Almost missed the Arthrons, not the Arthrons, man. Alright, admittedly, I did not really think through the rocks here, but that's okay. You know what? We're gonna purposely tank this one here. So you only did a measly 28, so we're fine. And now we can hide for the third one. Might have to stand over here, I think. Alright, DPS has been relatively good. Play the mechanics, though, because you never know when your T-bow is just going to absolutely noodle. But there we go. Second KC of the day. A little bit of a gap between the first one and this one, but we got it done. All we had to do was lock in. We secured some Earth Runes, some Cannonballs. 7 Runite Ore, huh? Actually, that was a lot of Demon Tiers, too. 928. Very nice. You know what? It was also the clan chat distracting me today. Like, I guess, like, I can't... I'm not very... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but... Like, the focus levels just aren't there today, I guess. So, like... I'm gonna remove some distractions. Am I doing only up to Delve 8? Yes. Yes, I am. No particular reason on that. I don't know. I think it just feels good to get the KC and then also claim the loot. So that's what we've been doing. We've been sticking to it. So when we have the deep delves completed 72, that is 72 runs 1 through 8. One time I did I did attempt a delve 9 one time, but that was a complete accident. Like, I clicked on the wrong button. And I was like, well, okay, here I am. I'd like to say I'm pretty confident, and I could probably do a couple more delves past 8, but my game plan here is to finish the log out, and then after that, I can have some fun and see how far I can go. The strategy, the inventory would probably change up a little bit too for that reason. Like, I probably wouldn't be bringing a 4-way melee switch. And I might not even be using the scythe if I'm going for like a endurance run of sorts. Because of the whole hit splat thing. Alright, let's see if we can follow that up. I'm very glad we just got that KC just then, because like I said, we started out the stream with a KC, and then, I don't know, just took a little bit to get that second KC. But good to get it. I really love the melee punish mechanic, though. It's so fun ripping that little 4-way switch into the melee. A couple more hits here. Okay, dodge the rock. I'm convinced that when a boss has a sliver of health, the game just decides that you're gonna have to noodle a few hits before you finish it. That was 2 zeros with the T-bow right there. Well, our ZCB misses, but we did remember the death charge for wave 2. I have the habit of death charging right at the beginning of the wave here, and I guess like most of the time I don't have it up at the beginning of wave 2. Because actually looking at it, that was a very slow wave 1 we just had. It took almost a minute. Probably like double our average time. Oh, wrong prayer. One Renard seed, huh? Okay, wave 3, first level with the shield. We get a big T-bow hit there. We don't, but if we did, it would be in shield phase already. Remember the death charge? Mage range. Mage range. Man, our DPS is just not there right now. What's going on? Slow run right here. Wave 4. Once we get through this wave, we'll probably brew. Okay, we're gonna have to pot. Scobo hit to break the charge. Can let the larva run close to the boss and then pop them, and then they will do 100 damage to the shield. Range right there. Melee. Free 100 damage indeed. You know, on day 1 and 2, I did not know that. So those shield phases were taking me quite a bit of time. Melee punish. There we go. Alright, heading into wave 5, the first car phase wave. We might as well brew now because if we don't brew now and we make a mistake later, we're dead. But if we brew now and then make a mistake, we'll probably be more likely to be alive. No boots? Hey man, you know, this is wave 5. This is where we've been getting the boots, so it could be right here. Or one wave too early, yeah, you know, it's gotta be 5. I mean, you can get them on wave 4. But, you know, asking to get it on wave 4 might be a little too much, you know? Alright, wave 5. The rocks don't matter. There's no slam attack. Your finger hurts. From Scurious? We might tank a stomp here. No, we're good. I was a little scared that we might have popped it too late, but nope. How are you leveling your magic right now, actually? Are you like high alking? Let's get rid of the mage one. I find that during the car phase, when you have a couple of melee larvae still, you can kind of ignore them. That one got through, but this one is not going to. Can't do high alk yet. High alk's like 55 magic, right? Okay, wave 6. We do need to pay attention to the car slam and where we place Mocha. Range, mage, range. Yeah, that still feels so slow. Range, mage, range again. Oh, you were only at level 1? Oh yeah, that's... You're teleporting. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Oh, let that one through. It's a bit annoying when they're stacked on top of each other right there. Alright, we're gonna try and get him to this corner where there's no rocks. Very nice. Okay, I imagine the rock that's right here, where my mouse cursor is, that one's gonna be safe. Yep. So let's bait it diagonally. There we go. Nice and clean. The DPS isn't quite there, though. Still got like 200 health, which is a bit unfortunate. Any drop? Not today. Oh, I double-clicked my prayer there. Let's safe up. Get rid of this melee. Not sure if I should have went for that Scobo hit there. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Alright, let's heal up for wave 7. Lucky to be alive on that one, to be honest, because we absolutely fumbled our clicks. Alright, we get the ZCB. Can we get a big hit? Couple of majors here. Think we can get it into this corner. Yes, sir. Watch out for the attacks. Oh, are we gonna make it a little bit close there? Perfect. We're just gonna go Blair. We're gonna tank 1, I think. No, we're good. I didn't see what color the boulder there was. I just knew there was a boulder. Alright. Not the cleanest right now, admittedly, but we're getting it done. Let's heal all the way up. Alright. Very good T-bow hit right there. get the major first. And get that early. Alright, I think, yeah, this would be good. We can also let our ZCB fly here. I prayed the wrong thing. That's not great. Pretty humble hit there, though. It was only, what, like 16? That was a bit silly. I'm not going to brew here, trying to keep my DPS up. And we are rewarded for it, because right there, we shouldn't really be taking much damage. Alright, another completion. Yeah, that's one of the big changes I've made the last 2 days, last 2-3 days. Previously there, I would have brewed. Because I'm like, oh no, I'm low. Although I will say, I mean, you saw it yesterday, that did cost me a few times, like when I just didn't play it safe. But for the most part, it's worth it, as long as you're like under control of the situation, I'd say. Alright, so I believe that is back to back. Wave 1 again, so we are just doing this nice and slow. Range attack. That should be it right there. Yes, sir. To start us off, we get 179 cannonballs. Alright. Melee punish. Oh, what's death charge? If we get any grubs, that'd be nice. There's one. And then if we can get the boss. Oh, I hate that. We took damage from that. That's unfortunate. Alright, we might not have the ZCB spec right at the start, but maybe after one T-bow hit. Okay, 2 T-bow hits. It just so happened... Okay, well, our ZCB missed. Melee punish. Let's bow that one, then Emberlight this one. That should do the trick. Get rid of that one, and T-bow on boss. I'm gonna run into some open space here, away from those rocks. Let's make sure our prayer is good. DPS is lacking quite a bit here, so we probably will have to deal with the orb. In fact, we were a bit late, but luckily we got the second one. The second's not protected. Wow, the DPS is very bad right now. Holy, a 140 level 3? That genuinely might be the slowest we've ever done. Like, I haven't kept track of that, obviously, but the fact that we had to go that many hits even after the orb, the shockwave attack, I don't think I've ever seen that early. Let's deal with that. Six HP, alright. Just like that, we're back to the car. Very nice timing on those. This is where the Elite Void is supposed to shine, but you know, sometimes you just don't get big hits. But the reason why Elite Void is good here is because supposedly you have 100% accuracy during the car phase. Let's set up the orb here. Oh, that was an unfortunate yellow click into the 21 melee. That was very unfortunate. My life flashed before my eyes right there. But we're good. Now let's brew up now. And get up all the way to 115. Oh man, we have 1,031 Earth Runes on the line. These late waves are the best time for the ZCB to hit. Collect. We just might have to collect those Earth Runes. Unsure if this is going to be safe. Turns out it was. Okay, it works out. Slightly hesitated there, and that could have cost me, but luckily it didn't. New PB on wave 6. I think by only like a second or two, but 1 minute flat on wave 6. A PB is a PB indeed. Very true. That one's probably going to leak through. Not much we could have done there. Except, you know, maybe hit it earlier. Crazy concept, though. Alright, looks like this corner over here is relatively empty, so we'll be sending the car that way. Probably could have snuck in one more hit there, but that's okay. Play it safe. We can now send it into this corner over here, just a short distance. This works out nice because we don't miss any T-bow hits. We can keep our DPS up. Can we get another big hit to finish it? There we go. Don't even have to deal with the shockwave. Alright, it's going to be level 8 here, so I kind of wasted a prayer dust, but we're going to brew up here and then restore. Make sure we're potted. That was 20-something gold ore right there. Wave 8. CCB hits, that's good. Can we get a big T-bow hit? That's pretty big. Again, not the cleanest, but we mostly avoided damage. Which sometimes that's all you can do. Alright, a little shaky right now, and I brewed, so I'm going to be losing a little bit of DPS, which is unfortunate, but we're staying alive. Oh, we might get ran over here. Hanging on by a thread, but our eating kept us alive. A little bit of luck, a little bit of recovery there. Basically, we got rewarded for eating, so clicking yellow, which is a crazy concept to most people. But there we go, another wave 8 completed. Looks like we brought just the right amount of food in, huh? Alright, I believe that might have been 3 in a row. So, things are turning around. If you guys are just tuning in, I started out the stream. First one, got the job done. And then proceeded to die a few times, which was unfortunate. But now we're on a little bit of a streak. And all it took was me not reading my clan chat. I just switched over to the game tab. I'm still able to glance over at the stream chats, obviously. But I think for today, just a little bit too cooked to be looking at 10,000 different things at once. So those waystones put you in this room. I guess it saves like a tiny bit of time, but like, what if the waystones put you here, you know? It's still a bit of a run. In we go again. Oh, we left preserve on. Right now we don't need it because we are divine potted. So we'll save a little bit of prayer right there. A range attack. Melee punish, here we go. Wave 1, just like that. And we have our ZCB up. That was a 1-tick ban on that Twitch spam bot. We prayed the wrong thing, evidently. Okay. Melee punish again. Oh, we're on wave 2, so there's 2 attacks. So I didn't pray the wrong thing. I just didn't pray at all. I didn't switch at all. Alright, wave 2. Imagine taking damage on wave 2. Here we are, wave 3. First wave where there's going to be a shield. Once we get the boss to about 75% health. It's taking a while for us to get there as we're not hitting very hard. Alright, it should be there now. It's actually very nice to know that, so you can get your Scobo ready. Or whatever demon bane weapon you're using. With or without access to a T-bow, I highly recommend the Scorching Bow. I think for the magic weapon, you can just use whatever. If you're dying a lot, you can choose to use the lowest cost auto-cast Demon Bane spell staff available. I said that in a very long-winded way, but you guys know what I mean. Sliver of health here. See, look, 3 HP and I hit a 0. Like, classic, right? Let's get our prayer back up. On wave 3, you are guaranteed 50 demon tears. And I think from every wave onwards, you're guaranteed a little bit of extra demon tears as well, but I don't quite know the numbers. I just know that it's 50 on wave 4, or wave 3, my bad. And then I think at the end, you're guaranteed 450. And when I say end, I mean wave 8. Stepped on poison, but that's why we bring the anti-venom. We're also not potted right now, so let's do that. And turn on preserve. Let's go into a more open area here. T-Bow is noodling super hard. But yeah, waves 1 through 4, where there's no car phase, the Missouri setup is actually better. Just for the accuracy. Alright, heading into wave 5. Let's brew now. Yeah, they patched some stuff, but personally it doesn't affect me because I never learned those things anyways. I was a bit surprised by that, to be honest. Although some of the stuff that some people were doing, yeah, it was kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Alright, shield phase. They're coming in from the other direction, so let's make our way over there. For the melees. Once again stepped into poison. That's quite unfortunate. Barely turned that on in time. Oh, I think I hit... I could be wrong here. Am I dead? No, okay. I think I misclicked on a volatile right there, but luckily I kind of figured out which one it was. May you be blessed with a drop today? Yeah, I appreciate that. We'll have to see what happens. Just casually stepping into more poison. Prayer's running a little low. Let's make sure we address that. Just a habit of standing behind the rock, even though it's wave 5 and we don't have to. Alright. So for me personally, I always just make the choice to safe up when it gets to these car phase waves. I mean, this is why we bring the supplies, right? This ECB unfortunately misses. So here on wave 6, I find that these attacks still aren't like too crazy. It's pretty manageable. Mage range mage. Okay, my inventory is not quite set up the way I want it to be, so let's fix that. Are these rocks going to be here? I think they are, right? Yeah, okay. Very nice. Okay, now let's start run. Oh, it cleared out those rocks? Well, we could tank it. Because honestly, the stomps don't do that much damage. But we were able to make it there anyway, so why not, right? We have a nice and easy line here. You're struggling on the orbs and the 2 boulders. The 2 boulders, honestly, you kind of have to wait. In the beginning, like when they first come out, you just kind of wait for both of them to pop. And what I like to do personally is, like, I kind of treat it... I don't know if you've done... Oh. In the beginning, how I did it was I just always kept my character moving, so I would click, like, pretty far away, and then I would just hone in on the prayers, and I heavily relied on sound, honestly. Like, sometimes I wouldn't even be looking at the attacks for my character, I'd be looking at the boss, or, like, where I need to go to. And then I completely rely on sound. Like, I just take note of, like, what color the boulders are first, obviously. Well, can we make it over here in time? We can, yes, very nice. Now it's nice and far away from the other rocks. Is this 10 tile? It was not 10 tile. It was further than 10 tile. Now these rocks are in Narnia. Again, sometimes I would just opt to tank damage here. Well, I should have, because I didn't make it anyway, so that was wasted time. Alright, unsure if we're gonna beat the DPS here. Might tank it. Ah, I knew it. Did I not click that brew? I must have been 1 tick late on the brew, huh? You know, that was completely on me. Like, I kind of figured I'd be tanking a stomp there, and I didn't eat sooner. You can't do the orbs plus boulder same time. So I would try to, like, are you getting, like, hit by the rock a lot because of the boulders? Because I dealt with that a lot too, and it still happens to me a lot too. Like the rock that gets placed under you with the boulders, like, it throws you off your path. Wave 8 is really strange, honestly. I feel like it's one of those things where at first you might, like, struggle a lot, but then it kind of clicks. And once you get it one time, like, then you just go with it. Yeah, it's a lot to juggle at the same time, honestly. I always try to hit at least one tree first, and then And then just hit the second one when it... Why is there a brew on the ground? Who's just leaving a whole brew on the ground? Jeez. Alright, we unfortunately died on... I think that was wave 7 on the last one. And that was just me not eating, which is ironic because the run before that, I made sure to eat, and that was the reason why I secured the KC. Yeah, come over here and pick up that brew real quick that someone left. That was big damage right there. Sunfire splinters? Okay. Wait. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to pray there. I didn't look at the color of the boulder. Sometimes it's like very easy to tell, like that one, but sometimes it's like pretty close, yeah? When it's the melee punish, there's actually really good DPS, I think. Alright, we should be able to get the ZCB up for the start of this. Now let's melee that. Forgot the death charge. Only proc the one. No ZCB to start out wave 4. Because we didn't hit that larva, whatever that is, the grub. Ooh, a 57 max hit. Alright, in a few seconds here, we're gonna have to range pot. There we go, and preserve on as well. That was silly. It feels like in between waves 1 through 4, I always just gotta do like one dumb thing. So we gotta fill a quota. See, if we didn't get hit by that one attack, we wouldn't have to brew right now, you know? That's where I should have right-clicked. Get rid of all these grubs. Like I said before, this is where the Elite Void shines, and it's actually doing so this time. Look at this huge DPS. All right. Beautiful. Not so much on that one. I could have went for it there. But we're good. Now let's brew up. Alright, let's not throw on 7 this time, shall we? I really don't appreciate it when the first grub is a melee one. Now we're just gonna ignore those. I think we're gonna end up having to tank a hit here. Just because we didn't play that well. But our DPS was so good there, doesn't matter. Got hit by a hit and run at the end there though, so I took a bit of damage. Here we go, wave 8. Unfortunately, all of that leaked in, but, you know, that's like the lesser of evils. Let's take this opportunity to safe up. ZCB spec is available thanks to Death Charge and the Light Bearer. Now, I don't think those rocks in the corner are going to do anything for me. Actually, no, it would have. So I just tanked this for no reason. I didn't see that last row. That was an unfortunate misclick. Ah, man. Dude, that was a very unfortunate misclick. That was a very unfortunate misclick. It paths us so far away, too. I'm gonna watch that back real quick. So I just take... What did I even click on? Ah, okay. I clicked on the boss, but like the hitbox is a bit janky there. Unfortunate. You know, if we simply didn't try to hit the boss there, then we would have lived. You know, dying to a misclick like that is... It's just unfortunate, you know? Like, it's not like something that you just didn't see coming, or... it's just one of the worst ways to die, I feel like. Because, like, you were pretty much in control of what was happening. Like, for example, I was perfectly in the orb there. And I don't know, I don't think I've quite flicked the attacks perfectly, but I did for the most part, like, covered most of the damage. And then... only to click on the boss, but click through the boss. Unfortunate. Back we go. Silly damage taken right there. Mage Orb. Or Mage Boulder. $25 Dragon Dart Tips. You know what? We threw that last run because we didn't have any Earth Runes on the line. You know, if we're not here for Earth Runes, what are we really here for, you know? The motivation just wasn't there to properly execute there. Alright, we're gonna death charge. Hebo, please. Alright. 153 tiers. If anybody's wondering, I do have the Eye of Ayak in my inventory, and we're not using it for anything, but we have it here because every time we do a Doom level, we get charges in it. So right now, if we check the charges on the Eye of Ayak, it has 9,614. I only ever put 100 in it, so... free charges, free demon tiers. Max hit Tebow. Beautiful. Followed by 2 zeros. Stop taking yours because it was 100k. I think I'm capped out as an Iron Man anyways at 250 no matter what I do, so. Wait. Please finish it. Woo! That could have been bad. Although it's only 1 stomp. That was level 3, right? Is it 1 stomp or 2 stomps at level 3? I already forgot. I think it's 2. It might be 2, actually. 2 shockwaves. Oh, no. Oh, shield phase. Okay. I was about to take damage there. Divine range pot ran out, so preserve time. Things are not where I want them to be in my inventory. I'm a little confused right now. Alright, we fixed it. I think. Yeah, we did. Alright, time to get rid of all these. Alright, I hate when that happens. Melee punish. Couple more hits here. Alright, we're gonna have to pop that. Always play for the mechanics and not trying to out DPS them, honestly. I say this because I died to the boss on wave 8 with 2 HP on the boss. Because I didn't want to bother with the orb. And I was like, I'm right there. And then I think my Tebow just like noodled super hard, so that was unfortunate. Interesting. Alright, we are on wave 5. The rocks don't matter, but it is cool that they have them here. Oh, I think I moved too early. Oh wait, it was only 2 charges, you know, I don't even know what's happening. Alright, easy straight line. Alright, good DPS. On to wave 6. Mage orb. Couple of majors. 3 in a row, okay. 4 in a row. Oh, it's nothing but majors. Alright, let's go chuck Mocha into this corner. Alright, this one's very easy. Can I stand there? Oh, I'm gonna take damage here. Yeah, it's fine. I zoomed too far out. I couldn't tell what row that was on. That is unfortunate. Couldn't quite finish it. It has like 20 health left. Oops. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, it's just dead. Alright, let's range pot. Make sure our inventory is the way we want it to. And then, ooh, cannonballs. Wave 7. Okay, the attacks are going to be a little bit quicker now. Like, noticeably quicker. Alright, good hits here. Instantly triggers the shield phase. Makes things so simple. Fastest shield phase. Alright, we gotta see where we want to run to. It's kind of chalked either way. Oh, mistakes were made. It's okay, just eat. Am I safe here? Probably not. Alright, not the cleanest wave 7, but we're alive. Unfortunately, ate both my anglers. How did I manage to do that? Did I eat an angler earlier or something? Oh, well. So we're gonna have to brew Kralambon if we need a combo eat, but no angler available. Okay, that's absolutely perfect. We'll chuck it straight down the middle. Oh, actually, no, that works. I believe that was more than 10 tiles. It was. Okay, we're going to be so far away here that it's not even going to destroy these rocks. We're going to get it over here to this corner. Very nice. I believe that was 4, 5. Okay. So our DPS was absolutely abysmal there, but we're alive. It's fine. And there we go. Three dragon plate legs. We're rich. Oh. Well. Well, we're doing wave 9. With no ZCB. And my T-bow's noodling. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna blame that on lag. That felt like lag. Instantly die and blame lag, but I swear That felt off. Like, the second attack... I'm gonna watch that back. Well, at least we got the wave 8, and it's not like we got any real loot there. And my T-bow's noodling. Yeah, I'm watching this back real quick. With no ZCB. And my T-bow's noodling. Okay, so I clicked Prey Mage too early, which I have a tendency to do that on wave 8s. And I'm like, okay, let me Prey Range then. Yeah, I clicked Prey Mage for the 3rd hit, and I just... Dude! I feel like I got robbed there. I mean, realistically, I probably would have died either way. But I 100% clicked Prey Mage for that, and it just, like, nothing happened. 763 delves in, and 1 staff on day 1. You know, we're not really sure what the drop rates are, and how much getting, like, deeper waves matter. Unsure. So that's the second time now that I've accidentally started a wave 9 when I'm not intending to. $13 delve 8s? That's 13 more delve 8s than a good chunk of people right now. Let's check the board before we go in, actually. You know, out of all the times that I could have accidentally did a delve 9, that was the worst one because I had no supplies. I had no supplies for that one. Meanwhile, there's been other times where I've barely even touched my supplies. So yeah, let's look at the globals. I mean, here's my personal stats. But globals, yeah, look, there's a significant drop-off between level 5 and 6. In fact, there's a huge drop-off between 4 and 5. Wait, there's even a huge drop-off between 2 and 3. What are we doing? Guys, 3 is not that much harder. What are we doing? Anyways, let's jump in. How do I time the orbs? I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing here. When you say the orb, you mean like after you pop the volatile earth, right? Like near the end of the waves? Yeah. So I think it's known now that the actual timing, like a hard timing, is 20 ticks. Now, 20 ticks is a lot of ticks to count for. Like, I'm not sitting here going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I'm not doing that for sure. So what I do is I pay attention to my T-bow hits. I know my T-bow is 5 tick. So let's say I shoot a T-bow immediately after I see the trees spawn, the volatile earth. I know I can probably get like 3 hits off and then tag 2 trees or volatile earth. I call them trees. They look like trees. But most of the time, I'd say I do about 2 T-bow hits, because that's about 10 ticks, and then I hit at least one of them. So it's like, it's very loose timing for me, so that's why sometimes I end up tanking a little bit. But that's how I time it, off of my weapon attack. You know what? For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna mage that one. Ow! A 50! Everybody has different ways you use 4 scorching bow hits. So you want to use the T-bow? Yeah, the T-bow is better. Like, the DPS on car phase, like with Elite Void, is insane. But there was also a huge like window of time when I was just exclusively using the scorching bow, just because it was like one less switch to bring. Yeah, so Exhibit A right there, like my timing was just absolutely poor. That was unintentionally good timing right there to be like, okay, yeah, that was poor timing. What was that? Delve 3. You know what? That was deserved because I was just talking about how people can't do Delve 3. And I just died on Delve 3. Classic. It's like, what are we doing, guys? Boom, dead. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Bro, I swear these clanmates like once said that they were doing a GIM group in like February 2025. It is now July, almost August actually. I could, I could be wrong, but I could have swore they said something about a GIM group in 2025. All right, let's not die to something silly. If I die at wave 8, so be it, right? But like, if we if we die at Delve 3 again after all these runs we've been doing, it's not very good. "43 seconds." I'd say like that's pretty average. Melee protection. That is quite unfortunate. We just passed straight into like one of those boulder shrapnel things. Obviously right there I just clicked on the boss. I wasn't paying too close attention to my pathing. That one's gonna leak through. It is what it is. Forgot the death charge all this time. Honestly, the thing with this boss, sometimes it's just the timing of the mechanics it throws at you. Even on these early waves, it gets pretty hectic sometimes. Oh. Couple of majors here. So I think it was addressed, right? Like the mage attacks having the weapon cooldown wasn't intended, I think. Or was it? Alright, we got a pot. When do you think they're going to release drop rates? I'd like to think tomorrow, but who knows? Tank to hit. Oh, I almost didn't click that in time. See, like, for a wave 4, I feel like that was pretty hectic right there, that sequence. Sometimes it just catches you out. It's so strange that you spawn on the poison tile sometimes. And there's a really long time before it actually decides where it wants to charge on wave 5. It's kind of strange. Alright, there it is. Good DPS. Safe up. Range pod again. Yeah, this time, if we beat wave 8, let's make sure to claim our loot, like we have been doing, and not accidentally do a wave 9 when we're not prepared. First, let's get there first, though. You know, we've gotten a lot of hits off. We didn't miss any hits, but the hits were... We didn't miss any hits, but the hits were missing. You know what I mean? Oh! We were also missing our prayers. I might eat. I think I'm going to tank one. Nope. Okay. You know, better safe than sorry. I wasn't really counting there, but I thought there might have been like one more slam. Alright, we got through it. Here we go, wave 7. Well, that's not ideal. This is not exactly where I wanted to drag it to, but... Ouch. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Oh! Everything is under control. Nobody panic. Was never worried. Was never worried. Rip a ZCB here. Clicking on the wrong bow. You know what? That's fine. Think big numbers, please. Oh, that was a very big number. There we go. Alright, we got it done again. This time we're claiming the loot. Claim and leave. Thank you. feel like the loot from before was better. I think we had like dragon plate legs, which is good money. Not this time though. Not this time. What did crab do? What the just re-gear. I supposedly have some GP to claim. Because we're liquidating for full context, I used to play a group hardcore. And I think the group has just decided to liquidate the stuff on those accounts because we don't play them anymore. I still gotta get rid of the stuff on my account. But yeah. Some GP for me apparently. Some random dude, classic, log into a free-to-play world at the GE and some random dude just instantly trades you. I think they turned off the drops from the new boss. Okay, to be fair, the clanmate might be in a delve of themselves, maybe. Or I don't know. But my account's logged in. You know what? I'll just stand there AFK on my account. I'm gonna pot, and my inventory doesn't look right, so let's bank everything in regear. You know, I don't think the saturated heart pre-pot does anything for us. But I very recently got it, so I'm gonna use it. You know, it's a pre-pot. Oh my god, 315 mil? Dude, there's still my stuff to split. I think my hardcore's bank probably has maybe like 250, 300 mil split between 4 people. So that's like another good chunk of change. Wait, I might be able to buy my Twisted Bow back. Although I don't know, I'm in like a weird situation right now where like I don't really know. Before I used to keep my main like geared up as much as possible. But like so much new content has come out, like I don't have the GP for all of that. Like I don't have Oath Plate, I don't have the synapses, I don't have, like I said, my Twisted Bow because I had to sell my Twisted Bow. But yeah, once we get rid of my stuff, it should be another like maybe like anywhere between 60 80 mil, you know, we never know until we sell it. The bank value is at like 300 something mil, but obviously there's like a lot of junk in there. Yeah, I'd say like 2 years ago, maybe a little less, somewhere around there. Like my main definitely had like max gear. Now not so much. Also, it used to be heavily funded from all the raids I did, but like I don't raid as much now than I did before. You know, maybe I'll make some more money going for the second Twisted Bow. First time you've seen it drop sharks? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too common. It also drops shark lure, that's probably why. Like, it splits the drop between the two. Shark lure, which I still have not used, by the way. No idea if it's, like, actually any good or not. Ooh, Aether Catalyst. Always like to see those. Oh, just yellow click through or something. Oh, I once again left Piety on by mistake. Or not Piety, Preserve. I keep calling Preserve Piety. Don't know why. You know, every time I get the Waystones for a very brief moment, I think it's the cloth. $79. Think big, don't heal it. That should be it. It nulled the damage. It nulled the damage. I got the EXP drop there too. I knew that was gonna finish it, but shield phase procced. Now we gotta spend, I don't know, like how long is shield phase? Like probably at least another 30 seconds, right? And it's just gonna instantly die, right? Yeah. Silly. More Aether Catalyst, I think. Am I standing on poison? Why, yes, yes I am. I tried to like cover all my bases there. I tried to catch the larvae, but just couldn't. And then as a result, I fumbled a bunch of clicks and just took more damage. Okay, this is wave 6. The more I do these, like the more the waves just like creep up on me and like I start to like not realize what wave I'm on. Ooh. Well, there's just no rocks available. That's unfortunate. Ooh, okay. That was sketchy to start with, but we were like, we got it under control for that last part. Cannonballs. 600 of them. Do you have any idea how long it would take to make 600 cannonballs? We're just gonna stand here and flick. We're not gonna get too fancy with it, you know? Well, that. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, hit it, please. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, man. I T-bowed it. Classic. I'm good for one of those, like, every hour, I feel like. I feel like I'm good for one of those every hour where I, like, T-bow instead of Scorching Bow. Quickly repot and head back. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, this boss, man, like, I mean, I guess it goes with everything, but when you start to panic, uh, it it goes south real quick. Because the mechanics just pile on you. They really do. Honestly, I'm surprised that I even survived the initial like attacks because I did not flick them at all. Not one. I just straight up tanked 3 hits. That's wave 1, 30 death runes. So currently we are 5 out of 6 on the log. I mean, 2 of the log slots are free. It's just Demon Tears and the Waystone. But we have the boots and the staff and the pet. In fact, we have 2 staffs and 2 boots. But somehow we don't have a cloth. Four boots. If only. It appears we forgot the death charge. Classic on wave 2. 4 boots or 2 pairs of boots. True. But who is referring to a singular boot, you know? Guys, no way, I got boot. How many delves? 70 or like, oh, actually you're probably asking about like the total, right? I think we're like in the 1500s right now. But like deep delve, 70 something. And what I've been doing is I reset on 8 every time. Like I don't try to go any further. Mage that. I swear I clicked to move there. Oh my god, where is our damage? What the? We got the shockwave attack and it was like half health. Jeez. Dude, where's the holy water at? Mage. Range mage. Oh, this is a strange one. Wave 5 complete. Wave 6, we will have to avoid the car slam. I'm mostly reminding myself. Is this 10 tile range? Looks like it. Unfortunately, could not do enough DPS to skip the second shield phase. So here we are. Give it up for wave 7. Unfortunate damage taken right there. Very nice. Very clean. There it is. Wave 7 complete. Off to work? Alrighty, man. Appreciate you tuning in. When I see you tomorrow, you better have cloth. I hope so. Although, you know, it's always tough to say, like, not knowing the drop rate. It's like, should we have something by now? Who knows? Although I think the cloth is reasonable to expect to have. We're gonna be purposefully tanking this one. And then we're gonna get it over here. And we're still lacking the DPS. No, I misclicked. I didn't click Prey Mage. These wave 8s, man. These wave 8s. That's all that was. I thought I pressed Prey Mage, but I just simply didn't. It was probably like some BS like this. You see where my cursor is? Like, it's literally probably a pixel. Because I had Prey range on. And then I probably clicked like, yeah, see, like, oh my god, like, notice the difference here. It's like the pixel. So this is Prey range. Prey range. And then there's actually a little sliver here where you can click on nothing. You can't click on either. Wow. And considering I didn't turn off my Prey range there, that's probably what I did. Because when I died, my range Prey overhead was on. We clicked on the one column of pixels where it doesn't turn off your range Prey or turn on your mage Prey. What can you do? I'm gonna look myself up on the high scores to find out what my starting KC was today. 70. We are currently at 76. Okay. We're not doing quite as well as we did yesterday, but it's not terrible at the moment. Demon Tears. Death Charge. So remembering the Death Charge here, because it doesn't come up right at the beginning of Wave 2, depending on how long Wave 1 is. Usually it's a lot faster. I tend to forget the Death Charge if it's not right at the beginning of the wave. But we remember this time, so we should have spec available for Wave 3. Well, yeah. Yes, we are. I popped out too early. You know, these early shield phases, honestly, just like take a nap real quick. It's so slow. Of course that would do damage to me. Melee punish. How I managed to eat a prayer right there, I don't know. Just terrible clicks. I think we've just been going too hard on this too, to be fair. The amount of hours we put in at this boss since release, sheesh. But like I'm put in an interesting position right now, honestly. Like, I'm one item away from green logging. And on paper, the item I'm missing is the most common one. Not that we know the drop rates, but we can reasonably guess that this is the most common one. You know, this goes with like any content you're doing, but I feel like here more than ever, it's like really important that you keep things where you want them to be, because that sequence right there, having to equip like 4 different weapons, just switching constantly. Like I even double clicked them just to keep them at the slots, like the proper slots I wanted them to. Like I want the Kodai on this second slot right here. Drag it to the diagonal. Hits aren't great here. Should finish it off, please. No, it's going to enter shield phase. The last T-bow hit I needed right there, of course, just hit a 0. I don't even think this thing has 10 HP left. All right. Wave 7. Unfortunately, not quite doing enough damage. Made it to shield phase though. No. Oh, huge hit. 6 damage, please. Thank you. Alright, on to wave 8. Back once again. ZCB misses, so that's quite unfortunate. Now we might receive some boulders. I inverse flicked. Why did I not look at the color of the boulders? I don't know. Unfortunate. Is that back-to-back 8 deaths? No, I died on 7 beforehand, I think. Or, no, I died on 8. I don't know. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know why I did that there. Like, I didn't look at the boulder, and I just assumed it was going to be range first. At this point, I'm very confident on flicking the attacks. So, like, dying like that is just so silly. Like, I was fully prepared for the boulders. Just for some reason, just brain off. once again have a YouTube comment. It's like, how is your account a pure? And it's just people that don't understand like what a pure is. Like, they think that a pure only means a 1 defense account. But a pure quite literally is like any like restricted account. Oh, messing up my switches. Like there's even a whole wiki page on it. But I constantly receive, or not constantly, but I occasionally receive like these really weird YouTube comments. But I mean, I guess that's just YouTube comments in a nutshell. It's 2 HP. Oh boy, a waystone. We could probably start using some of them, although maybe hold on to them for combat achievements in the future. Like, before I move on from this topic, someone not understanding that a like level 1 defense account is also considered a pure, like just a different type, like they don't understand that. It's like to say that they don't understand that Sprite is a soda. Or Dr. Pepper. Or Coca-Cola. Yeah, none of those are pures, bro. None of those are sodas. The funny thing is, like, these people, like, literally get so mad about it. I don't know why. And this is why it's better to leak a leech through sometimes, because we just got chomped for, like, 42. Seal up. A bit early, you know, we're not even hitting we're heading into wave 4, I should say. But we're gonna be using these supplies nonetheless. Oh, huge hit. The T-bow absolutely went off there. It's always so disappointing when the T-bow hits low during this. It's like, come on, it's the entire reason why I'm wearing Elite Void, you know? Yeah, be careful not to step into any unsafe tiles during that part at the end of the shield phase. Done that a few times. This was probably not the best placement. I done goofed. We're hidden though, we're smacking. Might just finish it right here, no? Oh, I got rid of that rock. It's honestly hard to tell sometimes, like that rock seems pretty far away, you know? I didn't think it would get rid of that one. Good DPS. That wasn't quite what I wanted. I think I'm gonna have to tank a third hit here. Dude. That's annoying. Little heavy usage on supplies this run, but made it to wave 8. No, I didn't get out the way in time. Think we'll be okay though. Wow, those actually healed a lot. I probably could have got rid of them, but I also didn't just want to miss like a terrible misclick or something. It's okay. After this, like this does drag on the time a bit, but after this, like the KC should be pretty secure. There we go. 1047. Oh my god, 1,064 Earthrings. Well, let's claim our loot. Alright, that's 7 KC on the day. Let's take a look at the log real quick, because I am a little curious as to what our total delves is. 1663, wow. Okay. I wonder what the highest total delves is. Like someone's been going crazy. But I don't think total delves is like a high score thing. It's only deep delves. And what's interesting is that let's say we get to wave 8, we complete wave 8 on this next run. That's going to be deep delves completed 78. But then if we continue and then we beat wave 9, that's going to be 79. I kind of wish there was a separate tracker, 2 separate trackers. Get rid of that. And another one. There we go. 1 minute. Oh, what the heck? Join Bodhi and watch the team versus team action. Bronze Man Mode Creator Showdown Event 2. I didn't know this was like an official thing. The whole bronze man thing. And what does Bodhi have to do with it? He's been delving. He's been doing mocha. You know what? To solve our issues, just mage them both. Because if I misclicked on one, it didn't matter. Oh my god, I inverse flicked. Why do I do such things? I was having this discussion earlier, and the whole, like, game modes thing in this game is kind of weird if you think about it, because you can do anything you want on a main account. Like, you can be an Iron Man on a normal account. In fact, that's how it started, you know? And it's like, okay, let's have Iron Man mode. Sure. It's like, okay, let's have hardcore. Sure, that's easy enough. And then, oh. Hold on. Almost through. And then we have Ultimate Iron Man. Okay, kind of janky. Sure, but you could also probably do this on a normal account. And then Group Iron Man, which, yes, I am a GIM. Kind of weird, but also you can just do that with people. I don't have teammates, by the way, but you could, like, do it with people on a normal account. And then, like, I think, like, Group Iron Man was still, like, was at a point where it's like, it's, like, a little weird, but there's enough interest for it that it's, like, cool. But then when they came out with it, like, what the heck is unranked Group Iron Man? In my opinion, at that point, definitely just play mains and just trade with your friends at that point. I don't want to talk about what just happened. I got meleeed, bro. Oh my god. Too busy yapping. It's over. It's time to retire, quit the game. We'll never recover from that. I might make like a quick sandwich or something in a little bit. Well, I don't know. I need to figure something out to eat though. Here we go again for I don't know how many times today. 20, evidently. I thought I was gonna get meleeed there again. I'm gonna take damage there, of course. Yeah, I didn't step back. Oh, it meleeed me. Humble tank. Hmm? I swear I clicked to switch prayers. I'm so confused. Am I just like not... Like, am I missing the prayer button? Am I just constantly not clicking the pray mage button today or what? Oh my god, the yellow click. I don't know how many people are on this world right now, but it's starting to feel a little sticky. Like, I don't know if it's me. Like, just playing all clunky. No, that felt like a really big delay right there. Me going for that melee swing on that larva right there. Okay, that time I think I just pressed the wrong prayer. I'm colorblind, I guess. Range pray. Yeah, it feels really choppy right now to me. I don't know. If choppy is the right word to use. No, how much? 24 damage. That's rude. Things are just not going well right now. I'm doing a lot of like stupid things, like inverse flicking the prayers. Please hit. I'm dead. Hello. Okay, I'm actually gonna watch that back because I'm convinced I clicked on the boss. I'm doing flicking the prayers. Please hit. Dude. Kodai? A lot of like stupid things, like inverse flicking. What did I even hit? I shot. Okay, I shot my scorching bow, but what? Apparently, I didn't hit the boss. I'm doing a lot of like stupid things. Okay, I get rid of the mage larva. I'm doing a lot. Then I click a lot of like stupid things, like invert. Oh my. I see. I clicked the T-bow, clicked the Boston, clicked the scorching bow. Okay, all right. Like, what is that, man? Unfortunate. $750. Anybody beating me? I'm assuming he means total delves. Get your numbers up, buddy. I'm at like 1800 now. Okay, I don't know if it's actually 1800, but I'm definitely 1670. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna look this guy up. Oh, he's a crazy cow, alright. What's everybody doing just standing outside? You can't get the drop by standing outside of the boss room. You gotta be in the boss room, you know? Yeah, when it gets close to the boss right now and I haven't dealt with it, I am going for the magic attack. If it's a melee only one, I'm just gonna let it leak through. I'm not trying to. I'm so confused there because once again, I clicked on the boss. Like, you could even see my character turn right there. You could see my character turn towards the boss, and it didn't move. What? Like, what happened there? I feel like strange things are happening. Also, I think things are just catching up to me. I'm just tired. Been gaming too many hours. I do wonder though how many people are on this world. Does diving deeper give you better chances drops, or we don't know yet? I don't know. We don't know. I don't think there's any information on that. It would make sense if it did, right? But I don't know. Have you seen anybody get a drop in like deep delves? Out of the drops that I've gone so far personally, the deepest delve with the drop was 8. And even I think my clanmates, same thing. And the few streamers that I did watch, like I know Bodhi pulled them pretty early as well. I suppose it's also like hard to tell without the actual numbers because less people are doing 8 plus, you know? It's like there's a huge chunk of people that are still working on getting their first 8. So naturally there's less runs in the deep delves. Less rolls overall. It would make sense, but Wiki says the multiplier stays the same throughout. Interesting. At the very least, though, if you're doing 8 pluses, you're constantly getting 2 rolls. Because once you hit 8, you do 2 rolls on the drop table, but between 4 and 7, it's 1 to 2. And then 1 to 3 is like 1 roll. And obviously you can't get the treads before 4. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It could be partially server lag. It could just be me. Probably me, to be honest. But everything feels very clunky to me all of a sudden. Like right there, I swear I clicked to move it. Am I tripping? I swear I clicked to dodge the rock, but then I just took damage anyways, and like my character didn't move. Am I losing it? How many people are on this world right now? Well, it was close to... Okay. It's close to 1,200 people. In the middle of the day. Not even like nighttime. Dude. It's really strange. Like anytime a world has more than 1,000 people, it starts to feel laggy. Even though the server caps are 2,000. The game is just absolutely booming right now, but at the cost of server performance. I'm using so much food. I'm not even on 8. I am struggling right now. This is gonna be a bad 8. Hopefully we just do a lot of damage. All right. I'm watching this back. Okay. The attacks are coming at me. How's that possible? I have a pause screen right now where my protect magic is on, yet I'm taking the damage? And that's not the range hit either. Dude, what? How's that possible? I'm not even on 8. Because right there, I died to the very first attack right there, which was mage. I like made sure I looked at the boulders this time. It was 100% a mage boulder. How is that possible that my protect mage isn't on? But it's lit up in my prayer book. And I eat the 60. Plus the 7 that I walked on the poison for. I feel like I'm actually getting scammed right now. Like, you know, maybe I'll hop worlds or something too. Oh my god, even the West Coast worlds have 1,000 people online? I genuinely feel like the server lag is scamming me. I feel like I'm being scammed by it. Man. The game is booming, but if every world has over 1,000 people in it, and a world starts to lag when there's over 1,000 people in it, Doing content like this is gonna be annoying. Like, oops, I didn't have shift click on. Yeah, doing content like this, if the worlds are inconsistent, is annoying. Like, it's not so bad when, you know, when you're doing like other stuff, but when you're doing content that requires you to have precise clicks and timing. Man. Yeah, watch the replay of that, and how am I dead without Prey Mage on? Like, how do I eat the damage? But then the prayer's on in the prayer book. All right. Well, I suppose there's like less people on. Like, okay, let's look at the world list. Like, let's see if we can find 988. Oh yeah. Those are free to play worlds. Reddit is high level community. uh, I want to keep going, but I'm a bit tilted because I feel like I'm being scammed by lag. So what should we do here right now? It's like GG can't do hard content during peak hours anymore. You can't even call this peak hours, actually. Oh, let's go to the 2200 world. Let's try the 2200 world. Has less than 1,000 people in it. Yeah, I guess I'll like briefly retell this story, but a long time ago, I was AFKing some Fire watches. I forgot if it was on this account or my normal account, but this dude legitimately started flaming me for being there with like, you know, my Infernal Cape and maxed account because his like it's a long time ago, so I don't remember the exact wording, but the gist of it was that he said like I shouldn't be there because I'm a high level community member because I have a maxed Inferno Cape, and that I should be raiding or something instead of doing fire watches. So yeah, that was interesting. Such a long time ago, but like it's so ridiculous that I'll never forget, honestly. Oh god, it is not any better on this world. I swear that mage prayer turned on like so late. Hello, Tebow. Can you function, please? Can you act like a 1.5 bill weapon, please? Can you act like I spent literally a whole year going for this weapon? 111 wave 1, bro. I swear, like, I'm not one to usually complain about server lag, but I'm definitely feeling server lag today. Range boulder. Oh my god, I was hitting it with the wrong weapon. Range pot. Alright, that's wave 4 done. Yeah, let's see if the 2200 world, you know, will be a little bit better. Now let's heal up. "42 sun-kissed bones." I don't even know what happened there. Again with these clicks. The yellow click. Jeez. Oh, a moon key piece thing. Well, that's not great. Dude, what? No way it cleared the ones out all the way on... I feel scammed. $21 damage. What a sequence. We did it! 2 minutes 7 second wave 8. Holy. We had to really lock in on the orb there though. We got 2 sets of the boulders. That was crazy. No, it's 12 prayer flicks we had to do. I feel like I got bit by a mosquito. Cooked. Okay, I just TP'd it to my POH while in my POH. I am going to grab a cup of coffee at the very least. Alright, wow, I tend to do this quite often now. I leave preserve on. Somehow we're not out of prayer. I guess let's continue. We did manage to get a KC once we hop to this world though, so maybe it is a little bit better here. Just head back. Might have to start playing on Australian Worldspan. Yeah, what are the odds that now that the game is absolutely booming, every world has over 1,000 people in it, that they're actually gonna? They already added a couple more servers, but those 4 servers they added or whatever is not gonna fully address this. There's gotta be a mosquito or something in my room right now, and I got like a big mosquito bite on my kneecap, bro, of all places. $73 chaos runes. Unfortunate. Mage range, mage range. Nice and easy. Bit of damage there at the end. Fell behind during the orb. Oh, we got a blood shard. And there we go. And it's so low health that we're not even gonna have to hit it. Boom, it's dead. On to wave 6. Wave 6, we do have to be mindful of the boulders. Or the rocks, I should say. I'm not sure what I clicked on at the end, at the beginning there. Like, I purposely clicked on a tree, but like, I hit something else, I feel like. This might not be good positioning here. Actually, I think this worked out. After this one, I go to the ones on the south side there. Absolutely massive hit. Alright, wave 8. How long have we not been potted for? Probably just the start of this wave, right? Like, we forgot the range pot? I was just about to say think big numbers, and then I hit a 1, so... No way. Two, three... Alright. A little bit of Aether Catalyst, that's the biggest takeaway from here, I see. 73 Chaos Runes. You know, is this a good sign? We hopped worlds and we got back-to-back KCs. Where do I find... Can I search Blood Shard? 5 Blood Shards. I'm not sure I've ever pickpocketed any. I don't think so. Oh, wow, I left Rigor and Preserve on. I like staying on one world though, just so like I start recognizing people and like people recognize me being there. but I mean, I guess that world is just lagging right now. To be fair, a lot of the worlds are probably just lagging right now because of the player count. I'm currently being an elitist by playing on the 2200 world. You know what? At this point, they should have a max world. There's actually a crazy amount of maxed accounts now. I think back when I maxed my normal account, not even my Iron Man, I think at the time there was like 20-something thousand maxed accounts. Oh, I'm gonna eat that damage. That was completely my fault. Two dragon plate legs, that's the best wave 1 loot I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I don't know why I just didn't click on the boss after I spec'd. Oh my god, dragon stuff for days. Dragon plate legs, dragon med helm. And that is precisely why you don't stand in melee range. Almost ate that. Let's heal up. $416 Aether Catalyst. That is big stonks right there. Oh, we don't even have spec. Spec so that we can get into the shield phase quick. Nice, we finished it before it procced another shield phase. Saved ourselves like 30 seconds there at least. Good DPS. Only 2 charges. Oh, new PB. That was definitely good DPS. 56 seconds. Holy. Didn't really see what we got in loot. Maybe like a lot of demon tears? That bad boy is like 9 HP. There it is. Slow but very clean wave 7. Yeah, we have a lot of demon tiers. Almost 1,000 this run. Hoping for a big hit here. I guess not. Whew. A lot of chugging on this wave 8, but you know. Getting the job done. The DPS just wasn't there during the car phase, unfortunately. If you get good DPS there, it honestly makes things so much easier. Yeah, this thing still has 115 health. Of course, I also let it heal a bunch. That should be it. And what do we get? Over 1,000 demon tears and 416 Aether catalysts. 1.4 mil in loot. Sheesh. The 2 dragon plate legs as well. We're up to 80 KC now. It's like I knew I wasn't losing it. It was the world. Three in a row once we hopped worlds. Feels so like vindicated, so validated. Like I was like losing my mind. I'm like, is the world lagging? You know, like is it just me? The world? Now the question is, where's my cloth? The missing item. We are now up to 1701 total delves. The only thing we can do is to continue. 22 coal. Quick P2, or I don't know why I say P2 sometimes, you know, it's not phases. So the boss is very fun. No denying that. But I feel like the reason why I'm still going so hard at this boss right now is that we're just one item away from green logging. And objectively, everything here is best in slot. It's crazy. The boots are best in slot. The new, the cloth is going to be best in slot because it's an upgrade over the Tormented Bracelet. And the staff is very good. Obviously, the shadow is better. But in a situation like Theater of Blood, where you're not going to be using a shadow, and you need a weapon for the Nilo room, I'm saying the Sang staff used to be what you bring, but now it's going to be the Eye of Ayak. Which, even though is the new best in slot, it's a bit of a shame because I'm going to miss the Holy Sang kit. That was terrible right there. Took damage for pretty much no reason other than just fumbling right there. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and just... Oh my... Wait, how did we take 28 damage there? Oh, that is sad. That is sad. Oh, and we got 30 seconds left on the Divine Range, so I'm not even going to pot. Surely the CCB still hits. Yes, sir. Gotta wait till the Divine runs out. There we go, now we can pot. Sidestep that. No, that's so tragic. You know, like, someone, like, with the audio on, but not necessarily watching, probably just thought I died right there, you know? But, like, really, it's just like, I took 14 damage, no! It's over. We'll never recover the 14 health. Wait, 5? Oh my, 17 damage. I can see it now. One of the combat achievements is gonna be like maybe like a no damage CA. And I'm gonna just fail it over and over again, not even because of like wave 7 and 8. It's just gonna be just like absolutely terrible things like on these early waves. Wave 6. Oh, I'm like still not like 100% sure on the sound sometimes. I get the mage and the range one confused. Oh, dude, you know, if I went for a range hit there, it would have been over. Because of the projectile time. Oh, we saved that. Jeez, that was close. Oh, it's actually a little too quick there. I recognized I was about to take damage at the last second there, but it's just too late. I was like, oh, that's a bad angle. Alright, this is wave 8. Why did it take so long to ZCB? Is that 4 in a row? 4 in a row, I think. 1 mil worth of loot. Thank you very much. I'll be taking those. You know what we haven't done in a while? Check the charges in our Eye of Ayak. When we first pulled this, we put 100 charges into it. Now, it has 10,955 charges. Safe to say we've been doing a lot of delve clears. Sheesh. Where is my cloth? I'm gonna pull up the wiki page. See if there's any new information. Oh, it's a quantity multiplier? Or is it a roll? Because if it's only a quantity multiplier, then like that doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, if you get 40 coal instead of 20 coal, but like you're not gonna get 2 drops. Unless, what if you could get 2 drops in one wave? That'd be crazy, right? Do you guys think you could get 2 drops in one wave? The wiki changed its phrasing from roles to quantity. If that means anything. Blowpipe specs, huh? Things really do feel better after hopping worlds, honestly. Feels much smoother. What the heck? Oh no, our ZCB missed. It's over. It's over. Might as well reset, honestly. Or might be late, potentially. No, we're good. An 81 max hit, that's what I'm talking about. Oh no, I'm about to get ran over. Oh my, I moved too early. I moved too early and ran out from the safe spot. That is unfortunate. I never deal any damage during the orb phase, honestly. I either end it in the middle of car phase, or this happens where a second shield happens. I have to go through this again. Barely made that. Holy. Very clean. That's 5 in a row. Give me the loot. Wow, we're closer to 5K brews now. I think before this I had like 5,500. Have I really gone through 500 brews? I do bring combo food though. And I barely use these brews now. Apart from the occasional run where it really goes south. But also I still have 5,000 brews, so everything's fine. I don't know, guys. Only 5,000 brews running real low. Oops. Yeah, but if I did hard food only, my completion rate would go down because like the ones where I like really mess up, I'm just dead. There's been plenty of salvage runs where I get through it just because I brought brews. Nah, I can't be bothered typing. Why does this guy have 12,000 brews? Well, I thought I had a lot, bro. What are we doing here? Actually, I wonder how much Toad Flax I have. I could probably process like a lot more. I legitimately don't think I've made brews since I maxed. Fairly certain all of the brews I've had and used are pre-max. I took a little bit of damage there. Yeah, see, like, if I mess up like that and take a little bit of damage, like in these early waves, 1 through 4, like, I use a 3-dose brew there, right? That's, what, 16 times 3, 48? That's like 2 hard food right there. And just to clarify, like, by no means am I complaining about using brews, I just thought it was interesting that, like, for as many brews as I have, like, it was actually noticeable how many I've used here so far. Oh wow, it didn't go to shield phase. I think on, you know what? I think on 5 it doesn't do that. But 6, 7, 8, it does go into shield phase. Fix my inventory. Wait, it's level 6. Oh my god, I forgot it was level 6. Oh man. The only reason I realized was because it did the auto attacks, and it doesn't do that on 5. Holy. Saved. See, that is so cheese. Like, how do you expect me to reasonably get that one? Like, the 2 melee spawn, like, 2 tiles away from the boss. That's just not fair, man. Like, I'm gonna walk in and get absolutely bopped. Very nice. Okay, so I guess we'll take note of how many brew doses we've used at the end of this run. I think right now it's 6 doses. That's not my... That was not very nice. 3 sets of boulders? That was quite rude. Dang it, bro. Wait. Am I gonna take damage here? Ooh, I wasn't sure. Okay, that was a sloppy wave 8. But we will end up using 2 anglers, a Karambwan. Let's claim our loot. 626 Aether Catalyst. That is big money. We ended up using 2 brews and 3 doses. And then our food. Each brew is 64 health, right? So 128 plus 64. Or no. Yeah, 128 plus 48. Plus 44 from the 2 anglers, and the Karambwan's 18. I used 238 HP of healing. Also, that's 6 in a row. Six wave 8s in a row. I think that's actually a new personal record for me. I think I've done 5 before. 6 in a row now, though. Pretty nice. I don't know, like 10, 11 brew doses right there. Not too bad, honestly. The only thing is, like, it's just like 10 minutes per run. So, like, in an hour, I guess I am using like 60 doses or something. I think it's mage first, right? Yeah, it is. I think not as many people in the clan right now are actually running it as like the couple of days ago. I haven't really seen anybody running it. Where? Because they're like, where are the drops, man? Where are the drops? Don't let me. Okay. No. I tried to get too fancy there. Like, I ran to the other side for no reason. Because I was like, oh yeah, it's better over there. Tragedy. And I was just like too laid back because it's like an early wave that I wasn't ready to like combo eat the tank or anything like that. Oh, what the heck? Chasing the green log. I don't typically care about green logging things, but I mean, pretty much when a boss hands me the pet before some of the other drops, it's kind of a given, right? Except maybe the ones where there's like a jar drop or something. But there's no jar drop here, so. The remaining item on the clog is actually a useful one. It is the cloth, the upgrade for the Tormented Bracelet. A little bit later in the day, well, world's still under 1,000 total, so that's good. But now these, oh my god, now these East worlds are approaching 1,200 plus. Oh man. Well, we couldn't make it 7 in a row, and now it's just due to complacency right there. Oh wow, that was a pretty big melee hit. We forgot the death charge. Unfortunate, really. Cannonballs. Good Nerf bullets out of my twisted bow right now. Or I guess that was the scorching bow, actually, not the twisted bow. Well, how kind of Mocha to give me the melee KO there. Ow. See, that's what I'm talking about with the instant melee. Crazy. I switched too early for some reason. Actually, I know the exact reason there. I switched because I heard a sound cue, but it was just the boss firing the melee projectile. I should probably brew. So this is wave... Huh. It did do the shield thing. I don't know then. I don't know. So there was a short while where I was bringing 2 restores, but then I started running out of restores. But now I'm feeling like I'm barely even using my restores. So like, do I drop it back down to 2 restores? But what if I run into the same issue as before? This is wave 6. Gotta hide behind this rock. Okay. Misclicked. Tragedy. Ouch. I feel like I'm not as focused right now. Getting pretty cooked. Wave 7, these are decently quick. That may have been too early. It was. Couldn't find my T-bow there. All right, nice. Not nice. Wave 8 ZCB missed. Here comes a bunch of boulders. T-bow's noodling too. Please finish at 6 HP. Yes. Finally, didn't have to do the second shield. That was pretty clean. Happy with that one. Oh man, where is the loot though? It's been a while, I think. Actually, let me check. I sent somebody a screenshot of my collection log recently. I suppose. Oh, it's been 16 completions and a little over 210-ish total delves since we last got anything. We haven't had a fast time in a while. Oh. So now there's a cooldown? Okay, there we go. He's winning. Oh, not the yellow click. Please don't melee me. Thank you. No, not the yellow click again. Oh my. No, I stepped into that. Oh boy, 405 fire runes? We just got DPS checked on wave 2. Alright, let's just keep pathing ourselves into the poison, shall we? Yep. No, I misclicked. I thought it was dead there, not gonna lie. Don't do it. There we go. Wave 6 complete. Oops. Oh no, that was the right thing. I accidentally equipped the right thing. Nice. Very clean, very clean. A spirit seed. We probably have a good amount of those now. And another one. When will they fix that? And not broadcast my PB every single completion? Who knows? 989 tiers. We have done 15 today. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. I get 15 today. It feels like we've done more, but I guess not. I guess we were on the struggle bus for a good bit today. Like this 15 completions, the bulk of it probably came like pretty recently in the last couple hours. Oh my god, sandwich lady, that could be baguette. Get your baguette. What's the Kodai for? That I use that to autocast Demon Bane weapon spells. So Dark Demon Bane and Superior Demon Bane. I actually use Superior Demon Bane, that way I can brew down and still be able to autocast it. That's to deal with the larvae. Ooh. Well, we left Preserve on. We do that quite a bit, but luckily it doesn't really have that much of a prayer drain. We're misclicking things. Okay, inventory fixed. Every now and then things just get absolutely messed up. I click on everything but the thing I want to click. $153 Aether. I wonder how many of those I have now. I think we've been getting a decent amount, and obviously the bulk of it from Yama, but this boss seems to give out quite a bit as well. Yes, I do have the new staff. I have it in my inventory. Just because if you have it with you, every time you clear a level of Mocha, you get more charges in it for free. Was it on a deep dive? Yes. It was, I mean, it wasn't crazy, but it was the 8th one, the 8th wave. I'm actually pretty lucky at this boss right now. I have the pet. I have 2 pairs of boots. And 2 of the staves. Interestingly enough, I got the boots, both boots, on wave 5. I got the pet on wave 7. And I got both wands on wave 8. And so the only missing thing we're missing right now is the cloth, which I can only imagine is actually the most common out of the 3 drops. So it's kind of funny that we're missing that one. So currently the way we're farming this boss is we're doing 1 through 8. And then we're claiming our loot on 8. No matter like what our inventory looks like. I have been to 9 a few times, but off of just like misclicking. It's crazy hoping for any job, still stuck on 7 at the moment. Also, how does the staff get free charges? Do the tiers auto go to it? Yes, every time you kill Mocha. So like after I do wave 1, there's going to be anywhere between 10 to 20 charges added to the staff. So when I first pulled this staff, I put 100 demon tears into it. And now after having it all this time, it now has 11,508 charges. Oh, I'm gonna get meleeed. Just let those leak in, man. Just let those leak in. Not worth it. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, so yeah, perfect example. I just showcased, right? 11,508. And now it's 11,522 after completing that wave. It's bonus charges. It's bonus charges. You see how in the loot right here, 110? Like that's the 110's not being put into the eye. It's just a whole extra. You keep failing on the trees, you just panic. Yeah, it's a lot, honestly, and the timing can be hard to get down. The only like I'm not sure what specifically you're struggling with there, but the only thing I could say is like how I do it I typically always try to hit one right away when they spawn. And then I get a couple of hits in, and I time when to get the second tree based on how many hits I do. Because there's a 20 tick window when the trees spawn before the before the shockwave attack. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool feature on being able to charge your... Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. I just straight tanked that. Oh man, I used all my food. Is this a claim angle and restart? Or do I just say screw it and keep going? That was kind of funny actually. We were talking about the trees and I just like completely ignored them. Oh man. You lose your timing for a clear line. Oh, another thing for me, I suppose, is that I've gotten a bit more comfortable when it's not a straight line. Obviously, I still look for those. But once I understood how the orb works, like, I don't look for the straight line as hard. And basically the way the orb works is it's opposite of how your player moves. So if it goes diagonal, it'll go diagonal first. Yeah, I think we're just gonna send it. If we die, we die, whatever. I bring a little bit of combo food, combo eats, just like for 7 and 8 specifically, when things might get a little rough. But yeah, we just had to use it on wave 5 just then because we were not paying attention whatsoever. Oh, I messed up. Oh, we're gonna be chugging brews here. Let's hope we have a clean wave 7. So that all the supplies we do have left are used for 8. It could happen. I've had a few runs where I've barely eaten any food. Okay, this is a good start. Tebow shreds. If only you didn't have 3 mauls and 2 code eyes on your Iron Man. You know, I feel that. It took me a long time to get my Tebow. I think it was my 7th mega rare at Chambers. I had like 4 Elder Mauls or something. Yeah, that sounds right. I think it's 4 Elder Mauls, 2 code eyes. That sounds right. Oh, why did I just claim? Is it too late? I clicked the wrong button. Well, Oops. Well, not the worst thing to do. We walked away with some loot. Better than trying to claim and then accidentally going to the next wave, I suppose. You even have to press 2 buttons. Yeah, like there's a confirm button, isn't there? And I think I just pressed it. Alright, and we go again. Maybe this time we'll actually get to 8 and not randomly claim loot beforehand. You know what? Maybe that was for the best, because if things went south during that wave 8, having no combo eats there, I was probably dead. How did I dash forward? What do you mean? This is the melee punish here where oh. Well, I just... Oh. What am I doing? Okay, we're good. Oh, a 50! 50 because I was slow on one prayer switch? Oh, man. Ouch. On wave 2, bro. This boss is so punishing. I get smacked to 50 on wave 2 just because we didn't pray against something. I guess it keeps you on your toes, Like, obviously you're not supposed to really have as many mistakes like that in the early waves. We're just gonna mage that one because I don't want to run in. Actually, it would have been fine. Oh! In the tunnel entrance. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so right when you go down the lift, there is a chest. It's like on the side in the room. I don't remember which side it's on, but there's a chest. Open it, search it. There's gonna be 2 teleporters down, so you can place them down to like cut your run distance by a little bit. But keep in mind you can't like go through the doorway. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Dash forward, what? Oh shit. Yeah, there are teleport pads. I'll try to show it on the next run. It's like the same things you used during the quest to get from like those side rooms. I was very close to getting ran over there. Where's my DPS? Oh, why did I do that? Luckily, only took 10 damage. You glanced away, looked back, and saw me appear at the door. Yeah, absolute wizardry. Next run will be soon when I claim by mistake again. Or, you know, the game gives me the cloth on the next wave. Oh my god, I almost didn't get that prayer up in time. I like misclicked. I think I may have to tank one. Yeah, I kind of done goofed a little bit, but... Oh, unless I DPS? Nice. Very nice. All right. All right, on to wave 8 this time. Didn't accidentally claim on wave 7. And there it is, wave 8 complete. I'm going to pat myself on the back there and say I did the orb phase right there pretty well. Alright, so we're going to hit the bank, re-gear, and make our way back. Alrighty, so we go down, and right here in this chest, I already have them out, but right here in this chest, this is where you get these teleporters. So you can place one down here, and then you can place one down here. I think I can actually move that a little further, but basically you can't place it past this doorway. I tried. I tried to like run all the way down and put the teleporter super far, but you can't do that. Feel bad yesterday doing this boss when Jagger said in chat they took away my parking permit. You know, I never learned, like I never bothered with it, so like luckily it didn't really affect me. Like how you see me doing the boss right now is how I've done it since the beginning. Honestly, with this boss, like I've just been grinding away at it since release, and I've kind of been in my own little bubble. Like I've seen a few clips here and there, some useful information at the beginning, like how like thralls are bad because of the hit splat thing. The scythe like hit splats on the melee punish. Oh, we got a new PB on wave 1. Holy, that was quick. Oops, I didn't pay attention to what color boulder that was, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's just spamming this attack. I mean, it works for me. This is why I brought the 4-way switch. Yeah, I didn't know about that for a good bit either, but then I saw some people like, you know, just teleporting. I was like, huh? You know, there's always going to be gamers that just click on everything they see and like that's clickable. And they find stuff out. Oh, don't melee me. Terrible yellow click. Okay, taking a lot of silly avoidable damage. I mean, actually, all damage in here is avoidable, but, you know, just letting the odd attack through just because I'm busy clicking other stuff. I was scratching my nose there. I'll have to manually click my prayer book. Oh, man. You know, honestly, I had to have someone tell me that because I was streaming myself doing the quest and like I didn't see the skeleton either. But you know what? For like during the house part when you were like trying to figure out how to get into the house and then once you were in the house like all that stuff, I actually managed to solve that and I felt like a genius. Like when I climbed through the window and then there was the dog. As soon as I read the dialogue, I was like, "Yep, give this dog a bone." And then like you just have to pick everything up in the house. That was a little spooky. This was actually the first quest I've done without the quest helper in like a long time. Like even back on like Desert Treasure 2 and stuff, Desert Treasure 2 stuff, I didn't do it until well, actually, I guess I didn't do Desert Treasure 2 with a quest helper either. I did follow a wiki guide though. Hmm. Chibo's noodling a little bit. Genuinely didn't see that shadow there and took 16 damage. That's unfortunate. Very nice. Where is the loot? No, I inversed it. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm alive. That was very fortunate. I just tanked pretty hard. Another one. Gotta reply to a YouTube comment real quick. Alright. Yeah, somebody in the YouTube comments on my video was asking about prayer flicking the projectiles, the attacks, while in the orb. Yeah, that part's definitely rough. Oh, I am tripping. For a second, I thought I claimed my loot again by mistake. Oh, just ZC beat it. Imagine if I got a natural ruby proc like that. That would have been nice. Oh boy, rune pickaxes. Got the death charge. Oh my god, an 80. Alright, grubs are on the other side. A little damage there, quite unfortunate. Alright, let's just click straight into the poison. Natural talent to do that. Oh, that's just rude, man. Ow. Silly mistake. I didn't really need a combo eat there, but I just wanted to play it safe. But hopefully I don't need it later. I also didn't know I would have such a spooned line for the orb, you know? Could have potentially been a little bit more rough. Fumbled a little bit there. Mistakes were made. Whew. Come on, ZCB. Thank you. Alright, T-Bow, big hit, please. A 1. Yeah, that one was chalked. That one was chalked. Oh my god, why are there so many people just standing out here? Somebody just got wave 8 boots. Oh, my arrows. Alright, we've been going at this for a while today. Wow. My guide video has 1.1k views in 8 hours. That's pretty good for me. Sheesh. Let's lock in for this KC. No silly mistakes. Oh, I thought it was dead. Holy. I was just talking about no silly mistakes. That could have been one right there. Would have been a lot of damage too. That was perfect timing. Just let those leak through. Yeah, it's fine. Almost dove headfirst into a melee attack. Out just like, I was like, oh no. But gotta remember, it's not worth it. At least not in the context of these runs. Honestly, at this point, like starting from yesterday to today, I gotta be like making money. Like from the actual loot, not just uniques, obviously. Oh man, I inverse flicked. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Typically, I don't like to end on a bad note, but I am super cooked, super tired. So I guess I might have to call it there, honestly. I was really hoping to get a full run there, but I think that was a sign, like how we died. That was such a silly death. We are probably going to call it there. Alrighty. Well, we did. Let's open the collection log here. We started off the day at 70 deep delves, and what we've been doing is we've been going from 1 through 8, then claiming our loot after 8, and then starting all over. So we've done 17 KCs of those today. 1779 total delves now. No pulls today, but honestly, I mean, looking at our log, I want to say we're pretty spooned. We don't know the drop rates yet, but the log certainly looks pretty good. We're one item away already. And it's only been just under a week. But yeah, with that being said, I am going to call it here. Maybe tomorrow we're going to get a cloth, or maybe, yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I did post a guide, a Mocha guide, over on the YouTube channel. It's actually gaining some nice traction. And a couple of comments, people asking about stuff. So pretty cool to see. If you guys are new to, well, we're all new to Mocha, but if you haven't tried out the boss yet, go check that out. It's a very fun boss, honestly. But yeah, I will catch you guys in the next stream. Have a good one. Peace.